hopefully something good will come out. It's usually how I roll. If I wanted a thing, I would have done the thing, but because there's no thing, what am I gonna do? Nothing, because that's what I can't do. Hmm. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay. Something. Something indeed. How's it going, Fire? Not great. Gonna be honest with you. Mm. Okay. So here's the gist, right? Over the thing with let me. Oh, no wonder the Vito thing was acting like it was dead. Let me fix that. There we go. Now it should be working better. Uh, okay. So here's the gist. So about a week ago, right at the beginning of Thanksgiving break, we were given a part two on a project we were supposed to complete, and it was supposed to be a group project between me and two other guys, right? I've talked to them. I've tried talking to them twice over Thanksgiving break, and up till now, which is due tomorrow. This is a project due tomorrow. They have given me absolutely no communication. And because there's been no communication, this project has been going undone. Like no work at all. I've been doing some other junk, hoping that they would, communicate me at some point. And at this point, it's like, my God, they're just not gonna do anything. And so I'm like, and I'm just lost on what to do. I don't even think they're trying to make me do everything. I just don't think they just did because like they know that I am also that I can't do all this alone, right? This is literally a project with a workload for three people. I've thought about it, But the thing is with the professor, he's the kind of professor who would just be like he wouldn't care, and he would have said for me to I should have done more stuff sooner. But the thing is, I'm not that crazy knowledgeable in this course. Like it's like I'm trying to everything I learn is by myself. You know, his course isn't that great for me to learn with, and I know if I just gonna email him, it's just gonna make everything worse. Because who knows? It's happened before where they apparently do more work than ever before in this last day, and I just don't even know. Like I'm gonna check my phone right now. Maybe they'll answer now, but who knows? Okay, so one of them responded. One of them responded apparently exactly 1 minute ago. It appears that in his case, he just completely forgot there was a project. Design. Oh yeah, here's also the fun thing because I feel like it's not fully my fault. We didn't get a good grade on part one because we never calculated what is it? We never showed the construction of the axial, torque, shear, and moment diagrams of the three shafts. I'm gonna be honest with you. I had no idea we were supposed to do that because it's like what's right here. For part one, you are just doing the design. I will then give you a spreadsheet you can use to calculate reaction forces and generating the shear and moment diagrams. So you can confirm the numbers for the second part of the design. Doesn't that sound like he wanted the shear and moment diagrams after we finish part one, not for part one? I don't know. It's just this course in particular has just been so what's the word, scuffed. It's like I'm not doing horrible in the class, but I'm also not doing great. And this is just reminding me back to what's his face? Yeah. It's reminding me back to the first exam where he says, bring a page of notes or use this pair of notes that I'm gonna give you. Right? And so it's one of the he gave us an option to use his notes or our own notes. I went with his notes because I thought they'd be more clear, right? So I annotate, I do a bunch of random junk. And then the day of the exam comes by, and what do I look that's already pre-built into the exam? His notes. So basically, all I got was a bunch of sentences, and I'm over here with like no notes basically of my own. And it sucked because I could have been using that energy somewhere else, on actual notes. I actually had notes. I actually had my own notes. I just didn't use them because I thought I wouldn't be able to use these notes. And then apparently I could have. And I'm not going to be like in the middle of the exam period say, hey, can I pull out my other notes? Because that's just not how it works in this school. Ugh. It's just not been going great there. But yeah, I assumed you were going easy on me because I feel like I should have died turn 2, not turn 5. Not to mention, I also did make some of my own mistakes. Like I know some of those, like I shouldn't be throwing this in the graveyard, but it's like I don't know where else to throw this, so I'm a banished magician's rod, even though it can pull itself back from the graveyard, essentially making my extinguish worthless. Oh, did it actually do something? I just saw you bring it back out, and I was like, okay, I was pretty much useless because I saw at the end of my end step, which was in a round, just bring it back. Blitzen. Oh, I see. Uh, It's like I thought about. I don't even have much in my extra deck though. Cause like, what is it? Don't I need to like? I don't remember. I don't remember what's in my extra deck. Cause I don't think I have a way to summon from the extra deck too much. A bunch of it's just summon and resummon the other things to the other things. Yeah, that's why I don't have much in the. I don't think there was much to use extra deck in with the rescue ace. Like unless you count something like machines. I don't think machine citadel's extra deck though. I have no idea. You see, I don't know that. I'm over here thinking it's like, I don't extra deck. Is that just cards? I'm not gonna play it because I wanna do something else, maybe later. But I just want to see what my extra deck is. Deck. Yeah, got it. sure, pack ticket for an extra free card. Hey, look, I got a UR. Done. Okay, let me see. What is my extra deck in the first place? Rescue. Hit a deck. I only have 4 extra decks. Is it really a third of my deck? It's Gaia Saber Lightning, which requires me to link summon 2 or more monsters. The World Chalice Warrior. Some Sifr's Divine Dragon, which requires Synchro Summons. It's just what ended up being in my deck. And then this is a toon monster. Throw these over here. What are those cards? I don't even own these cards. Or do I? Yeah, I don't. Why in the world? None. That ain't complete. I don't even own these cards. Get them out of here. Why can't... I have like 700 gems. Like, these guys look cool, but it's like, I don't... Okay, these guys. I don't even think I can summon that guy. Synchro... Oh, okay, no, I could see. Okay, I could do that. I don't have a dark monster. Get him out of here. Tuner. I don't have toon monsters. Synchro. Okay. I told you not to put in the under. Oh, it's giving popular cards? Okay. It's filtered by rarity. I'm the kind of guy who prefers rare cards. Oh, is there a way to like filter? Yeah. This is XYZ something, right? I have to own it. Can I specify that I actually own it, please? Because I clearly don't need this thing. Fine. Those are all the special summoning ones I own. What is this? I don't usually do that. Is it not? Oh, my bad. I'm a Link summoner. Okay. Oh, here we go. Is that like Link 3 monsters in a row? Why not? That one sounds good. What's this one? I don't know what their special sign is. Like what? Plus 2 link? What's this? Beast, Cyberverse. These are all just considered warriors and rescuers. Nope. Nope. Maybe because I just have a couple of those in the first place. It's considered normal? I have no idea. Don't got any of those. We'll have this guy in there. Okay, okay. Pretty much all of this rescue creatures except rescuer's hydrant. Oh, an emergency. Ooh. Ah, okay. Maybe. How do I get craft point? I want craft point. I actually have enough for a deck. Can't I buy more rescue ace packs? That sounds fun. I don't even know where they are, so I can't even do that. Can't believe this. Structure deck area. I see Rage's Cipher, but where's the rescue ace? Let's see. That's true, there's Dark Magician. Where's my poor boy rescue ace? Poor child must be weeping that I'm not pulling more packs for him. How's it going, Chief? That makes me sad. No rescue. Is it even worth playing Yu-Gi-Oh if there's not more rescue ace pulls? Is it even Yu-Gi-Oh anymore? It's changed. It's changed far beyond what I could ever see. So what? What do you think is better? Rage of Cipher, Vortex, and Magic? I'm kind of leaning towards Rage of Cipher, purely because of the art. Well, true. Like I did say, I do want to do something that's not Yu-Gi-Oh for right now, just to take my mind off things. But I will buy Rageous because of that Galaxy Cipher Blade Dragon. Can I just buy like a set of three? Or just do I buy it 3 times? Okay. I do want to look at Rageous Cipher. We got Galaxy Eyes Cipher Dragon X. We got Galaxy Cipher Blade Dragon. We got Honest. Huh. Neat. Yeah, that is neat. Okay. Will it ever truly be as good as Rescue Ace? It's hard to say. Yeah, fine. I'll do a practice. I don't know how to practice. Yeah, it just came with the game. The training. Rescue Ace. Let's fight with these guys. Okay, I guess not. Wujin. Okay, so right, I'm gonna do this practice, right? But at the same time, what do you guys rather want to see right now? Would you guys rather want to see Civ gameplay or Satisfactory gameplay? Because I need to dedicate something like Yu-Gi-Oh for a whole other time when I have a clear head and don't feel awful. You can't infect the minds. You can't infect. You can't go into this game with that kind of mindset. It's not fair to this game, and it ain't fair to the game. It's not fair to Rescue Ace. So, fires. If fire's fine with either one, Heath, it's up to you. Do you want to see factory gameplay, or do you want to have control over a kingdom, an empire? Yeah, when's time? It's tails, so we're doing civilization. I think, right? Or did I read that wrong? To be honest with this Boojin deck sounds pretty fun, honestly. But I think it's only because I like how they look. Except the horse, dude. The horse kind of looks weird. Oh, you get to attack twice? That's fun. Okay, now with my deck. Not rescue. We'll change decks. We'll do it with Break Decipher. We'll learn how this works. So, let's find out how is Break Decipher. Okay. Okay. Oh, is my audio quiet? Let me verify. It sounds like it should be normal. Or is it just quieter than... Or is it just quieter because I was mumbling? Could be either or, honestly. Yeah. Sure, I'll set this down, and it looks like I can summon this one, and I shouldn't summon these guys unless I do not control an XYZ monster. And he's already summoning who knows what. That's concerning. Sky Pegasus, I thought he was Yu-Gi-Oh! Not Yu-Gi-Oh! That's something. Okay, I'm gonna pay 1,000. I don't want to lose my dude instantly. Special summon. Attack. Kill. Okay. Oh, that was my bad. I didn't mean to do that. I forgot I needed to activate Dragon Shield to do that. Can't believe him. Galaxy Cyclone. Yeah, I'm not gonna let you do that. I can't believe you. Uh, uh, yeah, I can summon this guy because then I summon the other guy. Oh, it's because the other guy who was at level 8 got destroyed. Yeah, okay. This isn't even that strong a dude. No, I'm not gonna. It sucks. Whoops, I meant to fight. Now I'm gonna suffer. Maybe, but I just might be another day. Yeah, now he's Link summoning or whatever it is. Not Link summoning, XYZ tribute, whatever. Whatever it is. I'll set it down. Gonna gonna punch that dude. He's gonna be so angry, except I'm gonna get punished for it. The way Cypher works, something. Oh, there was a message a while ago. Let me check. Okay, some of the other things. Okay, so once per turn you can detach, then target won't face up or destroy it unless you're paid. I am paying. I want to pay. Yeah, he still destroys it because of that thing. Ah! Okay, wait, okay. This is something. I don't know what it is. Something. What? Fine. Yeah, I know I need more than one level 8. But it's like his thing just decides to get rid of anything I own. Like, what am I supposed to do? The boot. This guy just gets rid of anything I have. I can't even summon this guy. Oh. Wanna know why? Because I need a restart at this point. Yeah, this is actually not that bad a hand. There's an actual variety with junk. Okay. Okay, so I should put this down here. Activate as effect. Tribute. I can tribute to add a galaxy card from my deck into my hand. Which means I can actually tribute summon one of these bad boys. Okay, that one doesn't sound half bad. Okay, okay. I want... I'll do this. That one's just doubling the levels. This is a trap. Oh, okay. Oh, snap. I should have done something else. Okay. He summoned the thing again. Jesus Christ. Ah, snap. I thought I had the one. Oh, it's because I had a choice of that one, but I didn't go for it. Of course. He's just destroying everything. As per usual. Oh my god. I know there's something I should be doing better, but it's like, what am I supposed to be doing better? Ow. Okay. I'll take the hit. Yeah, they're summoning a level 8 creature, aren't they? Oh no, they're summoning that thing. My god. It's the same exact combo. Back into the big guy. He's not even level 8, so I can't even do anything fancy with him. Yeah. What was that, man? There was nothing for me to set up with. You say it's one of the easiest decks to use, but I'm not saying anything, man. At least with Rescue Ace, it's like, hey, I popped down my dude, and now that dude does the thing. I forgot to set him down. It's because I was like, I'm gonna just move to Civ in a bit, but I thought I was gonna win once, you know? Yeah, I don't want this thing to get this to destroy my stuff. Yeah, he can be special summon, and we'll just put him up. What's his attack? Attack position. And we'll do this, which requires this. Do pull out instead. No, I can't. No, can't do that one either. Middle. It's his. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so a different guy. I was hoping for one of the works. I'm gonna have a meeting then in 70 minutes. I don't know for how long, but I'll be back then. I will still do this. I'm just gonna wait until. Sure. Thanks. Okay, so he's gonna give me a call at around 9:30, and I'll put a pause on this stream for a minute. Also, Mister, I knew I knew I was reading that right. I was like, I can't summon this guy with. Can't believe it. Isn't there a dude I can tribute summon or something if I have 2 level 8? Yeah, can't I summon the Galaxy Cipher Dragon if I summon this thing too? No, yeah, once I have another level 8 dragon, I'll be golden, but it's like, I'm just saying, like, can't I? 2 level 8, 3 level 9, 3 level 9, 2 level 10. Yeah. I should... Okay, I'll just... Battle... End, because that would just get my dude destroyed. He's still gonna get destroyed. But... Ah, man, I shouldn't have summoned the dude. this is a special summon. Pretty sure I should tribute summon Galaxy Wizard, right? No, I should do this guy so I can draw. And I didn't draw him. I thought I could draw him. They're just gonna tax me until I'm dead, aren't I? Oh, I thought it said, didn't it say, I thought it said a special summon though. Where is it? Here it is. Yeah, when its card is normal or special summon. That thing said to special summon, didn't it? Yeah, special summon. Is it because it was face down? But I did take 2 of the other galaxy cards. Oh, okay. I don't know if I was supposed to do that or not. It was. I have no idea what that one does. Cipher. Okay, can I just double? Oh, that'd be the same name. Ugh. Shouldn't I just summon this and so I can double this thing's level so I can then summon a Cypher Galaxy Eye Cypher Dragon because it takes 2 level 8 XYZ monsters? Or is that not how it works? There we go. Jesus Christ, I finally got another dragon. Activate effect. special summon Galaxy Eye Cypher Dragon. I sacrifice both dragons, right? Or who do I sacrifice? Who's the XYZ material buyer? I don't know who. Oh, I see there's X's over all of them. Okay, so Galaxy S Cypher. This on attack position, I assume. Which then means I can. Oh, Galaxy has ability. I'll detach. I'll take. Oh, did I get rid of the wrong one? Sorry, my bad. Yeah, I didn't realize you were sending it to the graveyard. I'm gonna be honest with you. Regardless, I can still special summon. Which means I can now special summon. Wait, turn normal Cypher Dragon into Blade? What? Oh. Now turn the use Galactic Spiral Dragon, is that what I'm assuming? So I can do the whole thing. Yeah. Which card? That's weird. I'm personally thinking to destroy the trap card, but I don't know what's the right play here. I need to know. I don't know what's the right play. Any? Okay, I'm destroying the trap card. That's a trap. Doesn't matter. Battle. Yeah, I'm pay the one cost. Who's being targeted? I don't think there's anyone specific being targeted. Oh, okay. Nah, I won't play it. Can I just like? Oh, yeah. I was wondering if it's going. Special summon Cipher Dragon. Summoning the level 9 monster. Neo Galaxy Eye Cipher Dragon, and then because of that, I'll activate Entranger in the graveyard. Uh, give Entranger to Blade Dragon. It's overkill at this point, really. Sure, I'll activate this to bring back this guy. There's no real point. So, battle. Yeah, I'm gonna kill so we can finish this once and for all. Jesus Christ, that took forever. And then by forever, I mean, where's the time? An hour. Let's okay. Let's just play safe. We'll do what Chief finally wanted. It's just a scenario appearance. I'm just gonna skip you because I don't know your lore. Okay. Chief, you ready? Are you ready to control a kingdom? It's like it's not a bad. Like I don't like the looks. They're not half bad. Oh, that hurt so much. That hurt so much. How do I leave? I'm wounded. Like a dying animal after that. Oh, we'll do Civ 6. I feel like that one's more interactive for you guys. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not a huge fan of Civ 7. And I hear people say Civ 5 is even better, but I actually like the districts, which people seem to dislike. We'll do it on online speed too, so you guys aren't too bored. I prefer doing it on normal speed and maybe and sometimes slow, but that ain't for everybody, and I'm not gonna put you guys through that. Like, what have you played Civ 7? Okay, I'm renaming it for from Satisfactory so people aren't confused. Also, is there? Oh, it's because I'm not on it. That's why. Okay. Hopefully, I don't get Okay, I'm not getting doxxed. We'll do single player because I don't think you guys are gonna want to do hot seat because that just requires you guys communicating with me, and that might take too long. Let's create a game, right? Let's see. What is your guys? You guys get to choose, right? I'll set us on expansion Gathering Storm because it is relatively considered the best game mode. It's the most interactive and the most everything. We'll do online speed so you guys see progress. Three Ranger, two Ash Blossoms, three Cypher Wings, three Twin Cypher Raptors, three Cypher Mirror Knights, three Storm Cyphers, three Cypher Biplanes, one Galaxy Photon Dragon, one Limit Dragon, three Nebula Dragon, one Galactic Spiral Dragon. Those are just the monsters for your main deck. That sounds way better than whatever I had. That sucked. Okay, so we'll do the leader last. We'll do the base thing. What do you guys want? Prince difficulty, which is normal difficulty, or do you want it in a different direction? That's true. It's technically difficulty 4. We're not doing deity because that is a tragedy waiting to be beheld on all of us. I do not recommend past king. Like king is already pushing it for you guys. Okay, we'll do prince because I feel like I'm not sure what Fire's gonna say. Okay, what map type? I'm gonna do this for a couple seconds, right? You get all these. You'll also get all of these. Oh, screen's too small. Okay, we got the four-leaf clover, which is 4 balanced regions. The map forces players towards the center. The six-armed snowflake, where civilizations will begin in 6 regions that will force you into the center. The archipelago, which is a bunch of small islands with a couple big islands. Continents, which are just a few larger land masses. Continents and islands, which mixes it up. It's like the world. We have Earth, which is a full representation of Earth with its resources, terrain, and features, reflecting the historical locations. We got Earth Huge, which is just the bigger version of what the map is. We got East Asia, representing the Three Kingdoms era. Uh, you know, we also got for Europe, same thing. We also got Fractal, which is an unpredictable map that can result in one big mass or a lot of tiny ones. You just don't know. Highlands, which is mostly hills and mountains. inland, which is just all Earth, but one giant ocean in the middle. Island plates, which is just islands ranging from sizes small to large. Lakes, which is a world without oceans. There's only lakes and inland seas. Mediterranean large, which is just the Mediterranean region. A mirror, which is just the same map, it's just mirrored on a 4-player map. We got Pangea, one giant landmass. And I'm going to be honest with you, I don't think you guys care about the other ones. Because it's just True Start, Tilted Access, Terra. I think the first bunch is enough for you guys. Honestly, I went a little too far in my opinion. It's up to you guys. Where do you... Okay, we got to vote for Archipelago. Chief, what do you say? Same? Okay, we'll do Archipelago. Multiple small islands with a couple big ones. Okay, how big? What is this world you want? Do you want a tiny land, or do you want like a Titanic size where it's a huge place with like 8 civilizations that, you'll force everyone to bend to your knees? So it goes from 2 to 12 players. How many rivals do you guys need for this Church of Arvel? Like the sizes is dual, tiny, small, standard, large, and huge. Those are sizes. If we want chaos, then huge. Okay. Now disasters. Actually, I'll do disasters later. Okay. We have apocalypse mode. You guys want me to toggle this? Yes or no? It maxes out the disaster difficulty, and if the game takes too long, meteors will hit the Earth, wiping out everything. Like over the course of the game. Do you guys want apocalypse difficulty? It also adds the Soothsayer unit, which can use to prevent or cause disasters in random hexes or in the hexes in their area. You say no? Okay, we got one vote no. Do we say no? Should fire? Then we'll not do the apocalypse. Do we want barbarian clans? Usually barbarian clans are just kind of like pods that spawn, barbarians that will try to take out your country. But barbarian clans mode will add features where you can barter with them or you can bribe them to attack other nations. Or you can, bounty for hire, they're mercenaries basically. Do you want barbarian clans or do you just want them to be mindless aggressors? We'll say yes for now, because it seems like you two have a consensus so far. Fire is a maybe. We'll go back to that if he changes his mind. We'll do dramatic ages. It's because we can toggle all of them. That's what I'm saying. These are just toggles, so we can have all of these if you guys want. Okay, we have dramatic ages. I'm turning it on, basically because it is also preferred. Basically we have to do good, otherwise we're gonna enter a golden age or dark age, which gives us bonuses. So you can't just laze around doing nothing. Okay, heroes and legends. Do you guys want heroes and legends? People, it's like 10 heroes. We have Wukong, Beowulf, Sinbad, Mulan, Anasi. Do we want these guys? Sure. Okay. Do we want monopolies and corporations? It's exactly what it means. You control enough of a resource, you make a corporation. If you control all the resource, you make a monopoly. I don't know if that yes was for monopolies or heroes. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna. Okay, yes. Do we want secret societies? Basically, completing certain objectives, you unlock societies. Uh, you can only have one, but they all do different things. We got like the Hermetics, we got the Blood Seekers, we got some other dudes. Okay. Do we want Tech and Civic Shuffle? Since you guys don't know the game, this will make you and every other player completely blind to what techs are ahead of you. Usually there's a tree, it's like, oh, do guns, and then you get better guns. This one, who knows what this is gonna be. Like I can make a catapult, and apparently next up I'm allowed to make military tanks, pretty much. This basically forces you to think short term rather than long term, basically. Okay, flip a coin and fire still a decision to make. Okay, the coin will decide. Heads. We will have tech and civic shuffle. No one will know what the tech tree is going to look like. And final, I do not recommend it, but I'll let you guys choose. Do you guys want zombie defense mode? Basically, what it is that every once in a while, a zombie outbreak will occur and they will attack mindlessly and they will get stronger. And, it's literally just uncontrollable barbarians. It's pretty much what this game mode is. I personally don't recommend it. Lilac doesn't recommend it, but it's up to you guys if you want zombies in your game. I'm seeing a nah. I'll wait for Fire's decision, but in the meantime, that's fair. Also, they don't. In fact, they actually weaken religions. uh, okay. Disaster intensity 0 to 4, right? 4 is highest, 0 is least. Like no eruptions or nothing. What level disaster do you guys want? An example is 0 means no disasters. 4 is, if you're talking about apocalypse mode, it hard sets you at 4. Apocalypse mode sets you at 4, increases the disasters, it introduces new disasters. Okay, which one are we talking about? Are you talking about Heroes and Legends? No, I think you said yes to that. Secret societies, barbarian clans. I know, it was barbarian clans. Do you want barbarian clans? I think. Unless it was dramatic. I already said yes to dramatic ages. Heroes and Legends. Sure. No, like I already said, I already toggled it on. Well, I said we were gonna go back to it. Now that I say sure, it's already toggled. The only things that are not toggled is apocalypse mode and zombie mode. So disaster intensity, Chief says to keep it at 2. What do you say? You're fine at 2? Got it. Now, our final and most important thing. What leader? There is an insane number of these. We got Abraham Lincoln. We got Alexander. We got Ametor from the... I don't know who these people are. We got Ambrooks, King of the Erbruns. These are the Gaelics, I'm pretty sure. Baoteo, which is... I don't know. I don't know how many. There is a lot of them. It's like 50. It's like around like 50-ish. I don't even know all of them personally. It's like... I don't know who Yongle is. I only know Victoria, Empire Steam, Asia Steam, and like Teddy Roosevelt Rough Rider. We'll go through them and we'll see for religion, right? So I'll just skip through them until I see people that directly influence religion. I have every leader in this game. Let's see. 20% production towards districts. You want to do an RNG? Because we can do RNG, random leaders. And then we'll just work with whatever we got. Oh yeah, we have Gandhi. Forgot about that. Let's see. Gandhi. We got Guitarja. Okay. Fire, what do you think? Random leader? Random. We'll randomize it. Yes. Let's see. Okay. Everything. Sure. Do we want to disallow certain victory types? I would say probably. I'm not sure who you guys want. Personally, I would not recommend score or diplomatic. So I can't go through them if you guys want. Because there's culture victories, which is just having better culture. Diplomatic victory, which is literally just be correct during a during a World Council meeting 20 times. That's it. There's no skill involved. It's just a yes or no game. I don't like it. We got domination victory, which is literally just bring the world down to its knees. Which is just take over every capital of every other leader. We also have religious victory, which is be the one true religion. So you have to beat out every other religion in the game. Science victory, which is get to Mars. And score victory, which is just, it's just a default win. It's like, oh, you finished the game. It took too long. Now it's just whoever won. Do we want to disable anything besides diplomatic? Diplo's probably the only one to disable? Sure. Okay, let's start game. Let's see who we are. Who is going to be the founder of Marvel? We are the wonderful, probably, leader of unknown power called the Germans. We are Frederick Barbarossa, King of the Germans. With our unique unit, the U-boat. Don't worry, we're not Nazis. This is World War I Barbarossa. This ain't World War II Barbarossa. This ain't World War II. Yeah, we're the our Adrestian Empire. That's what we are. We are gonna make history today. If you guys want to know their special benefits, is that we get an additional military policy slot, and we get additional combat strength when attacking city-states, aka cities without a leader. But we're beginning since the ancient era. So this is our game. So for our thing here, right? You wanna be near water. You wanna set up your thing near water, near resources, and near resources just at all. So where do you guys think? We can settle. There's four good spots basically. Do you guys want to go left or right? Basically, in this grassland, or in the desert tile here. Either one's good, pretty much. Cause yeah, that's one's next to water, the other one's next to other jug. I'll let you guys do most of the decision making. But yeah, we got to vote for grass. Ah, you know, I don't even know how I do it. Hmm. Yeah, no, it's because you're on a phone. So yeah, do you want to prefer to be on a grassland, which Chiefs voted for grass, or do you want desert? We're going grass, and we'll found our city. German Empire makes history. The citizens of Aachen adjust to their new home and keep a wary eye on the nearby river. Get an era score. Can we rename this place? City details. I don't think we can. Oh, we can. Okay. What do we want to call this place? I'm allowed to name this. What is our capital? What is the capital of this beautiful country we're going to set up? Because we don't need Aachen, right? Aachen's just the basic capital of the world. We need Garrig Marsh or something. But no, it's not Garrig. Is it Garrig Marsh? It's a Garrig Mog. I need to search this up now. If we go by the Adrestian Empire, we can call it Embar. Fire, what's your thoughts? We're going with Embar. Man, isn't our holy capital so nice already? It's better than all those other capitals. Okay, here's our tech tree. Okay, that is actually that's actually a relatively balanced tech tree to an extent. Okay, so there's a dead end with pottery, or we can go into mining or animal husbandry. It will take 5 turns for each of them. There is nukes in this game, actually. Animal husbandry is basically what they call, raising animals like cattle and sheep. Okay, I was just getting some stuff down. So yeah, I don't think it's gonna be nukes because they are still separated by ages. Is just what they are is completely shuffled. So we probably won't see nukes until we hit the industrial age, and we'll see thermonuclear around modern age to atomic age. Like that's the gist of it, because they won't give you tech that you can't use, especially because it's too expensive at the start. That's why it's like we can do pottery that leads into a dead end of who knows what it is. We do mining, which leads into 3 techs, or husbandry that needs 2 techs. We need to make a depiction of the Great Arvel. We do need to make one, but I don't know how. I don't know what's a good one. But yeah, so everyone says pottery, I think, unless I'm confused. Hence pottery, yes. We'll make pots. That is what we are. Code of laws will do its thing. Okay. Do you guys want to keep the warrior near us, or do you want him to just explore? I'll give you those as your main options. So yeah, do you want this guy to stick nearby in case something happens, or explore? We'll do explore because I think fine. I'm gonna go based off of first option, just so we're a little faster, except on bigger decisions. So now that dude's gonna explore. Okay, like this is a bigger decision right here. It'll take turns to build stuff. Do you guys want to make a monument, a builder to build on resources, a scout to explore faster, a warrior to fight, or a slinger for range? If you build the monument, you guys unlock heroes, but that also takes time to build. Out of those five options, what do you guys want to do? So we got votes for scouting for exploration or monuments for heroes. I think they also give you something else, but I don't know what. They also give you a culture. That's besides the point. Monument. Next turn. We'll pass by the turns until something new happens, basically. That's true. We also get closer to a religion. And there's already barbarians of the Ghostfish clan with their galley. But they're in the water, and we are mostly landlocked, so we're safe. Oh no, there was a major flood. Actually, nothing, nothing of value was lost. It actually just fertilized our crops. No, yeah, there was no red. Oh, we did lose some. We did take some damage, but I don't think it matters right now. Yeah, it was just a bonus. Pottery's been founded. Okay, let's see what we get for researching pottery. Oh, we also discovered the Owls of Minerva. You guys can choose to do Owls of Minerva, which are money based, or you can hold out and hope for a better society. Oh, that's actually not half bad. Pottery was hiding irrigation. That's actually not bad. We can make, if we're lucky, we can craft the hanging gardens, which give us extra housing and make our hero units even stronger, if we can craft it in time. So, do you guys want irrigation, or you guys want to double back into mining or husbandry? You also there is a thing in this game called a boost for technologies, because boosts will give you 40% objective clear on the technology in question if you can get their hidden objective, which in this case is farming a resource. So instead of 8 turns, it only take 5 turns if you can farm one. But to farm requires a builder. So do you guys still want to do irrigation, or do you guys want to double back and wait for irrigation? So we have a wait on it, and fire is having a decision, making a decision. Wait. Wait and then go into husbandry, or wait as in I'm making a decision? Wait as in thinking. Got it. We'll get food security with animal husbandry. It also lets us harvest cattle, sheep, and deer. Governor appointment. Oh, right. We can set up a governor. What do you guys want? We got Victor the Castellan, which is for military cities. Amani the diplomat for city states. Moksha the cardinal for, I believe, religion. Yeah,
Religion.
Hey, Carlos.
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to Fire and Chief. I'm streaming.
What the fuck?
My tutor, right? The guy I was gonna talk to today, he canceled like so early that I was just okay. So might as well do this while doing some other junk. I actually gonna enter a call in like 20 minutes. Yeah, they're wanting to
Bruh.
make the Church of Arvel.
No, not Larval. Can we get the Hubert's Church? Huey Church?
They're currently dead set on Arvel, and they want to wield thermonuclear weaponry.
Oh, I like that.
Yep, they're throwing up the peace signs. So how's it going?
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, but yeah. So yeah, I've just been playing Civ. The day ago was Satisfactory. Oh, I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh earlier, and it was just a case of like, why does this deck suck? Or why is it so hard? Bertism.
Bertism, you say?
That's what Chiefs recommended. I'm just gonna
I like
put in.
that. I would follow that.
Yeah. Now it's a fight. It's a battle of the fates. Bertism versus Arvelism.
Where the hell? I'm gonna see if they have Avatar. I told you I got some Avatar cards, right?
Yeah.
I was like, man, I also bought a Jumpstart and it had like a whole fire deck, like
Oh.
a whole bit shitload of fire stuff, and I was like, oh, it's the boom combustion man fucking bit. So I had a lot of fire cards, and I was like, a lot of red.
Mm.
And I was like, I'm gonna try making a deck, and then I realized my deck options are severely limited because I only have those ones and Final Fantasy.
Something's gotta work in here.
What the hell was I looking for? Magic.
Yeah,
Magic.
make the religious guy powerful. We'll skip the
Yeah, you get
surveyor, educator,
you get
finance, and
three
steward.
three packs, man. 3 packs for Avatar. Log in,
Whoa.
bro. Log in.
I already logged in.
Okay.
I don't think I think they already opened them. I don't think I got anything too special. Well, we met our first civilization, the Jaya Varman the Seventh, and the Khmer. I think Lilac was playing this guy last time we were all playing together. Let's see. Do you guys want to be indifferent, or do you guys want to try making some friendly neighbors?
No, kill him.
You see, killing them might be just a result of the very end, but we gotta fight our fights.
I keep forgetting my password, dude. For wizards.
We'll do. We'll be friendly so you can convert easier. We got knowledge in writing because we found another civilization. We can make Bibles for the Church of Arvel. Dead set on that. We'll take the delegation. Okay. Our delegation brings a ping, a fried dish. Best to eat the legs before you consume the rest of the tarantula. These guys eat
What?
fried tarantulas?
Wow.
Yeah. I guess
Where the fuck? I
delegation.
don't know.
Yeah.
It is not wisdom, but authority that makes a law.
We'll do anything with faith, and because we have these two, we'll just take our policies. Whoa. One extra faith and gold in the capital. Oh, monuments built. Do you guys want to find a hero, or do you guys want to build something else or make something else? You can make a granary for food. Waste 15 turns to make the great bath.
Make the great bath.
You can make 2 turns. Find a hero.
No, no, fuck the hero. We need baths.
Fire strain. The Church of Arvel needs a warrior, a hero.
No, we don't need heroes when we have bathing.
Chief, what you say? Do we need heroes of the great bath?
No, Chief, why?
I guess we're
He's
doing heroes.
betrayed me.
We're looking for a hero.
Chief's always the reasonable one. How could this be? God.
Okay. Okay, do you guys want foreign trade or state workforce? Foreign trade lets us have a trader. State workforce lets us have a government. When Chief and I agree, it's scary. True words have never been spoken. Especially, I've seen the consequences, especially with the, I'll double up on whatever you're redeeming. It actually wasn't 11 turns, it was 15 turns. Thank you very much.
Three avatar packs. Wow.
Whoa. Did you get the cabbage guy?
Cabbage Patch now.
No? Can't believe it.
Let me see.
I think
No
it was a
way,
white.
Oh, I got glider kits. I have that one in real life. No way.
Whoa.
Hello.
How's it going, Michael?
I'm
Currently in a stream right
good.
now.
Streaming.
Yep. So, surprise, you're on camera.
No cursing.
Fire Lord Zuko.
Not
Cursing.
too bad.
I curse all
Not
the
too
time.
bad on cursing. Okay.
How's it all going?
I'm doing fine. I was watching 40k lore videos
Yeah.
while
Was it
playing
what?
Dying Light.
Nice.
I'm assuming the beast.
Yes, because they had an update that allows for legend points now and new game plus.
Oh,
Mm.
that's neat.
I want us all to get together and play Commander again because I want to try out the dog meat.
I wanted that to be like next Saturday, but it's like I got that matrimony. It sucks.
Did you
Bro,
sleeve
what
the
time is
deck?
the dog meat?
Yeah. Did you put card
Yeah.
sleeves on it? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see this oppa.
Papa.
Okay, let's see what
Oh,
hero we
yeah.
discovered.
I thought there was one Appa. I guess there's two. Just like how there's two. What was it? Not Momo. The other guy.
Oh, we got technology before the hero.
Whatever. Are you playing the Jumpstart?
Me?
Yeah.
No. Do we keep all the jumpstart cards?
Yeah.
How do I do that?
You,
I'll
you
play
go to
you.
events and it says jump into.
Events.
It costs some money, but I had a free coin, so.
Draft magic, sealed magic, quick draft.
I think this is fine.
Jump into Magic the Gathering Avatar Last Airbender.
Yeah.
One jump in token.
Okay, I'm just gonna speak out loud because they're in the chat and I don't want to be too loud in front of them. What do you guys want? We have more text. We got irrigation still. We haven't farmed anything. We have writing, which got boosted.
Herbert,
We got
why don't you
mining.
tell me that Garo in One Punch Man went to be a monster? I honestly thought he was just gonna be doing the same thing as Saitama.
I don't think you ever asked for the.
I think that's not as interesting.
No, I just didn't even know you were looking for spoilers. Yeah. Did I do something wrong? Because I'm not seeing my body light up.
It's gone.
Yeah. So I have Swordmaster, and then I could do Siege Engine.
Okay.
So
There,
listen.
there it is. I was just saying. I was saying. I'm. You never. I didn't know you wanted spoilers.
I honestly thought that he was just gonna do the same thing as Saitama, and he just unlocked his potential.
You gotta unlock his true potential.
Yeah, it kind of just makes it lame that he got powerful from being a monster, in my opinion.
I think it was just kind of like the defeat that was like the only way to get stronger was to become what he didn't want to become.
Mm, boo. Whatever. The latest episode came out, and it was about Flashy Flash.
I think I
And
remember
they're
hearing
going.
them talk that what's his face, that they've already decided to cancel their contract for season 4 for the company that's doing season 3 right now.
Yeah, because they kind of cheapened out on the animation.
Yep. It truly sucks what happened to that guy, to the One Punch Man show.
It does. It's such a fun concept.
It's tragedy. It's gonna
Let's
be.
play
It's gonna.
Jumpin'. Yay.
Whoa.
Let's go.
You
Let's.
could stream it if you want.
So you pick two halves of a deck.
Yep.
Yeah, I got Sokka for the first one, and then I got uh, white green Aang
Mm.
for the second
Okay.
part.
So yeah, what options do you guys want? We got the irrigation, mining, writing, bronze work, and sailing. I
I
didn't
have
catch what you
white
guys
red.
wanted.
It's Zuko and airbending.
If I had red as an option, I would have chosen it. But I
I
only had
didn't
black, or white green.
I didn't want red, but it was either go 3 or 4 colors.
Oh,
Yeah.
that
Instead of
sucks.
2 colors. I wasn't gonna do that.
I got to draw. What does that mean?
You didn't find a person. You just roll
Oh,
again.
trying again. Let's go.
Curses, we found Oya as the hero.
What does Oya do? Oh,
Okay.
let's go. We got an opponent.
Okay, so she ignores any movement terrain penalties, and her ability, which she can use 6 times, is damage all adjacent enemies and heal all adjacent owned units by 40. Uh, Costs a charge and ends the turn. So it's not the best for right now. You guys can take her though. It takes 1 turn to devote to her.
So for free, you could sack that creature to give ally indestructible.
I don't have an ally though, so just hold on to that, right?
No, you could have him out, and then
Oh,
at
does he?
any time you can activate that.
Oh, okay. Nice.
So he has life gain.
In 1 life. Second time this ability has resolved, draw a card. I don't like that.
Well, you have another guy that you could play if you play a land.
Yeah. This one just tapped.
Yeah, it's good to do the forest because that way, in case you
Oh,
have another
have
guy,
green.
yeah,
Okay.
just have it out.
Destroy target artifact or enchantment. Okay.
I think poor Chiefs perished.
I shouldn't attack,
That's the
or should
activate.
I?
You don't
Okay.
need to attack. He'll just die.
Yeah.
Okay, I set myself to push to talk so I can talk more casually. Uh, yeah. So, Chief, if you're not gonna answer, I will give the opinion to fire
Q2
and
until
fire
end of turn.
alone.
Get a clue token.
So you should do that whenever you're attacking or you're defending, and then you just surprise them with that.
What
Okay.
Oya can do? Oh,
So put
yeah.
a land
So yeah, you
down.
guys can hear me.
Do
What Oya can do is
forest.
that she ignores any movement penalties, so she can move a full
Play this
three
now, I think, right?
tiles a turn, and she's
Yeah.
an ability where she can heal our units and damage enemy units by 40 points, which in this game is like 90% of their HP. This is our hero that we found. You can also spend another 2 turns to look for another hero to instead devote your time to.
Should I try attacking with the insurgent or no?
No,
Nah,
because then
nah.
he'll be free to attack you.
Yeah. Forest cycling, okay.
He's just getting a forest.
Red. What the hell? Is this quad colored? White, blue, red, green.
Well, like I said, we have to devote 1 turn to get her, 2 turns to get a different
Try,
hero,
okay.
or just build something else, like the Great Baths, the Granary, another settler for another city, builder, like whatever it is. Like, what do you guys think? Or do you guys want to hold off on getting a hero and just go straight to something else? She's fine. You're going to devote to her? Okay. Next turn. As a hero walks among us, the devotion of the people of the Germans compelled their first hero, Oya, to join their cause. Well, there she is. What do we want to do with her? We can send her off in a direction or just keep her here. She cannot do much here, though. Also, what are we producing now? Just so you know, we can only devote 1 hero per city. So if we want another hero, we need another city. So the vote is keep her here for now so far. But what are we building? Do we want a builder, a scout, a warrior, a slinger, the great baths, or the granary? Whoa! We gotta vote for a builder. And Oya, you will stay here as per requested.
I think I should put out Swamp Bender.
We have unlocked mining. And with mining, we can unlock
Swamper.
the wheel and the masonry. So yeah, it's pretty much 6 technologies to work from. Irrigation, writing, the wheel for chariots, masonry for battering rams and walls. Oh, and the pyramids. Sailing for fish, bronze working for iron. Yeah.
Shit, all my mana stepped. Fuck. I fucked up.
That's fine. You didn't know. You're still at 23. Black or white spells.
One white. Okay.
You know, honestly, Carlos, you could have stayed at the card shop.
Yeah.
Yeah. You
So
could
yeah,
hang out
so it's
with
like,
me
what
and
is it?
one
Is
of
it
your
writing,
friends.
like as in books, or is it
Aw.
writing as in like wheels, like
Good mid.
you know,
I was
chariots?
I was on my way back from an errand, bro.
Mm,
I stopped there because I was like, I had
Though I
the
think
urge.
I think I was muted earlier, which means you probably didn't hear that earlier.
they have good prices.
They do.
Also,
Hmm.
the owner apparently his mom was one of, was my 7th grade teacher.
Really?
I think Chief might be passing out,
He
yeah, or you might just be a
The
slow
two-tone
typer. I
creatures
forgot what the answer was.
play it for free. Vinebender. These two guys.
In the meantime, let me look at all the other options. Let me send this guy somewhere else. 'Cause,
you have enough for both.
To play
yeah,
this and keep
sorry,
this in my back
but yeah,
pocket.
writing as in books, or we have irrigation for farming, writing for books, wheel for chariots, masons for walls,
You could even move it
bronze
to
working
your
for metal,
bigger guy.
or sailing for
Make
fish
your
and
guy
boats.
super big.
Foggy Swamp Bender.
Those are our options. We got a boost in writing
That way
because
he
we
doesn't.
saw another civilization. Okay,
Oh no, he won't die.
I think it's fine. I could
we'll
say
do
it.
writing. And as a heads up,
This
I
one
will be
guy.
gone for 10 to 15 minutes, so you will not hear me speak, but I will type to you as much as possible. So the stream's going to mute because I doubt the other guy I'm about to talk to wants to be recorded. So see you guys in a minute. And we are back. I can talk again. Whoa. So I'm saying Chief is deciding +2 resources or +2 faith from olives and bananas in mines. So is are we gonna do with mines and luxury, or does Chief have another idea? So, bye.
Welcome back.
Hello.
My bad too. For the strategic resources specifically, we do get extra production, not 2 faith. It's 1 production and 1 faith for strategic resources. So I'm not sure if that changes opinions or not. So because I'm assuming you guys don't want to do the war one. So yeah, so pretty much production from strategic resources or more faith from our luxuries and mines. We have a vote for more faith. I'm gonna slowly click it unless Fire can type something within the next couple seconds. Whoa, it's floating over. Because I didn't bring up Fire Goddess, which is geothermal fishes and volcanic soil, because we're not near any. Faith. So faith from bonus materials and luxury resources. Found this pen. If we can get a profit, we can officially make a religion. Okay, and we also have an envoy. What do we believe in more? Do we want more gold or do we want more production for fighting? Not anything else. Fighting production or money? We got special bonuses if we overtake the number 1 place, which currently is the other guy. Money. Oh, and because of that, we discovered Heracles. Problem is, we need another city if we want to get him. Yeah, he's still free, but for how long we don't know. But yeah, he builds districts instantly for free, or destroys them instantly for free, and he also ignores movement penalties on hills specifically.
What the fuck is this bandit running?
We also have the civics tree, so we can get policies to better build our city. We can get theology, which takes 14 turns, but we get a boost if we found a religion before then. We can build a specialty district for governments, or we can have recorded history with the Great Library to start working on those guys on science. Also get a governor title. So what do we think? City growth,
Wait, I want to
science,
disengage. I don't want to battle.
government, or late or like mid-tier religion. We do not have a bonus on any of them. However, we will get a bonus for craftsmanship in 1 turn because we've built a farm, we've built a mine, and we're about to build a second farm. That's 3 tiles. So technically, if we start craftsmanship, we'll immediately get it as soon as those guys
Oh yeah, free
do their thing.
food.
So it's up to you guys if you want to focus on craftsman, which will be done faster, or take longer and do the mid-tier religion. We don't even get the religion from it, just so you know. There you go. Craftsman's bonus.
Don't reinvent the wheel.
We finished wheel production. Now what do we want? We want masonry, sailing, or bronze working. It's a coin toss, but we already ended up choosing craftsmanship, and that's already done, so just gotta let it run for another round. But let's see. If we can also go in advance, if we do sailing, we can get astrology, which is faith. And that faith allows us to actually get a great religious person. Because
Control the seas, control the spice.
to get a religion, we need a holy
Gambler.
site. So we can focus on that, or we can focus on getting iron and some other resources, or getting stone. It's whatever you guys choose. Astrology. That'll take 13 turns, so we can just leave it alone for a while. However, I'm afraid we are probably going to hit a dark age. We're missing 5 points, and turn ends in 6 turns. I'll redirect this guy to get this for a small bonus. Five turns. We do have cash if you guys want to buy a unit. We can buy a settler if you guys want, and we can have them settle down in another city. However, bear in mind, when it comes to a dark age, I don't know what happens when you only have one city, but when you have 2 cities, one of them is going to revolt, and you're going to have to fight to get them back. But it also can be useful because you place one down and it's a scrap unit, so you just toss them down somewhere and then they'll do their thing. So yeah, that's pretty much it. If you guys want to buy, we can also buy a watermill for higher production speed and food, a builder for building, and traders for trading. If you guys want to buy any of these units. Because before I hit next turn, so you guys have a better stay within a single city. Okay. We were granted a builder unit for free for collecting that small town. So because of that, I'm just going to assume you guys want me to collect the bananas, because we can do that now. This guy's just going to keep exploring.
Skill without imagination is craftsmanship.
Craftsmanship. Faith and gold. Production towards builders. You get great profit points, but we need a better policy. We can't do that yet. Well, +1 production will not save you at this point. Okay, now, because of that, we can do 4 things. Military training. We can do history, government, or late stage religion. This is just, and this is not, remember, this is religion bonuses. This isn't the religion itself. So we have a vote for religious bonuses. Chief, do you have an opinion otherwise? It appears also that the Khmer have put down another city.
for sure is
I already clicked, but the choices was government, history, like science and whatnot, or military. Next turn. Okay. I'm gonna put this builder on standby for one round just to see what's gonna happen. Guys, we are about to enter our first Dark Age. We've entered a classical era. We're in a Dark Age, and actually nothing bad has happened to us. So, what do you want this builder to do? You want him to wait, or do you want him to do something like build a mine right there?
Yet in this captious and untenable sieve, I still pour in the waters of my love, and lack not to lose still. Thus, Indian-like, religious in mine error, I adore the sun that looks upon his worshipper, but knows of him no more.
Nice. So, what do you guys choose to do now? You guys can build a watermill for more food and production, a campus for science, a preserve for more housing. You can build the hanging gardens for better heroes or longer lasting heroes, the oracle for make great people cost less faith to purchase. We can also get Edamaki, which can give us science and production, or we can craft a settler, a builder, a trader, scouts, warriors, slingers, or heavy chariots, or find another hero. But we still need another city for that hero. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be back. Mull over the choices. And we're gonna get another sit earlier. I didn't realize I was muted. Yeah, I was gonna use the restroom. Oh, this builder still has another charge in him. You guys want another mine, or do you guys want to build a farm? which can give you some more food. Production or food, call it. And the first vote goes to the first, and the unanimous vote for now will be going to someone. I don't know. Farm. As the warrior is getting halted, we'll make our way back around, as we seem to have explored the entirety of this archipelago. Someone has built the Adamaki and has stolen it from us. Okay, now where do we want this new settler?
I don't believe in astrology. I'm a Sagittarius, and we're skeptical.
We can build him where all this grain is. We can build him to the left where all the horses, the bananas, and crabs are. And that's kind of your only two options. Pretty much. Left tile or right tile? Grains and fish. And olive, horses, and crab. We gotta vote for right. What's the other vote? This is a major vote, so I'll let you both decide. I want to go with the first option. I'll go right for the food. Judging by our positions, this is the best spot. Okay, now we're back. Now that we're done with astrology, we can start building boats. We can do masonry, celestial navigation with boats, so we get lighthouses and whatnot, or metalworking with bronze working. So what do you want? Metallurgy, boats, navigation, or masonry? And now I think this is the unanimous vote, but I assume you guys want me to build a holy site? Because with the holy site, we can start making, working towards our actual religion.
Finally, illegal hunting.
The biggest buff is probably here. I'll remove the woods. There it is. Also, poor Oya has finally left us. We'll meet him again someday, hopefully. Lifespan expired. The Epic of Oya. You guys hearing this? Can't believe it. Jaya Varman the Seventh is calling our people, the proud people of the Germans, lazy and unworthy. And if we can produce nothing, our civilization means nothing. Can you believe this?
Sounds about right.
Oh, that's fair. You guys are shit.
Yeah.
You're calling the proud Arbalites.
Yeah, you guys should have been the Hublites. Huberism.
Maybe. But it means nothing. They're saying this is all slander. Okay, so what do we want? Do we want government? Do we want science? Or do we want military training? If we focus on science, we can start working towards republic junk. So we can actually make an autocracy, an oligarchy, or a classic republic. Or we go the other direction and we get drama and poetry. Military! Send an envoy to the money people. Get government. Choose between the two of them. We've discovered a Nancy. Gonna be honest with you, I think we need to send a thing over here. Okay, at Berlin, what do we want? Do we want to rename Berlin too? Off the side thing. Government actually is a little fast. I'm gonna go with government since Chief brought that up. Oh, that's a lot of. That's a long time for all of it. What do we want as a petty bonus from here? Do we want to get another monument so we can get another hero? Granary for more food so it's a bigger place? Or do we want something else from this place? Want to build a trader so to trade with? The Hanging Gardens? The Oracle? We need
Mine didn't
production?
stream as much as I thought he would.
None of these things in particular produce more production.
This guy, we straightened
but
his
they do
leg
produce-
and, like, no anesthetic. He had a broken leg.
We can make another holy site for more
We're
faith.
not in the time when anesthetics existed other than
I know,
alcohol.
Or more science.
But we didn't even give him alcohol or anything. We just fucking raw dogged it, and bro just went.
The more science
And
we
then
get,
that
the
was it.
faster we can invest in technology.
Yeah, most of the time they didn't give him anything. Because alcohol can increase blood flow, which would make it worse.
Mhm.
Monument is the quickest. Build a campus at the capital. We'll do after holy site's done. How can your people attain the divine without examples of divinity? We'll show you, right? We'll show him. Oh, he actually already has a religion, I think.
Jesus.
No, he
when
doesn't.
can I get my fucking...
We got bronze working. Now we only have 3 options left: celestial navigation, masonry, or shipbuilding.
I want my broom. How you doing, Herbert?
Decent. I'm over here. We've entered the classical age. The Khmer here keep insulting us and are proud of our proud religion that doesn't exist yet.
You guys gotta start getting good.
Well, we're working towards it. We were just about to make a holy site.
Is it mono or poly?
Probably mono to the one true God, Arvel.
It is equally important to have a
State workforce is done. Now we have a bunch of options. Early Empire. Aegir, I'll do that. We got military tradition, which improves our combat prowess. Military training, which just improves our military policies. Recorded history for science. But early empire is for city building and city loyalty. And it has a bonus. Okay. Ferdinand von Eiger. Also, I've been naming all the German cities here after Fire Emblem cities. So we got Enbar and was it now Eiger?
Is it spelled like Igor?
More like
it
Aegis.
EI? Okay.
Okay, so we can invest into this holy site if we wanted to make it produce even more faith and more great profit points. With the shrine, takes 3 turns. Or we can build something else, like water mill for production, a campus for science, an encampment for production, a government for government, a preserve for housing, another city, a builder, a trader, scouts, warriors, heavy chariots, spearmen. We have a vote for campus. Okay. Let's see, where do we get the best campus bonus? It'd be at this farm, but we do not have said farm. We'll build it here because I know there's something later we can probably build up there. Now, governor title, we can promote our cardinal. We can invest in the Minerva Society and lock out any other societies. Or we can get another governor to govern over our other city. Like the military people, the people for diplomacy, steward for power, which we don't need yet, the surveyor for growth, city growth, the educator for more culture and science, or the financer for money. Or we can improve the bishop by giving him religious strength, which we can't use yet. So, what is your vote? Hmm. Upgrade the religion man. We can either upgrade him with religious strength whenever within our city, or we could make it so all of our units by the governor heal fully in 1 turn in tiles of the city. So what do we think? Stronger religion or better healing?
That's it. That's kind of lame.
Heal. Okay. We're probably going to have to go into war with the Khmer anyway. They're pretty angry, but they haven't denounced us yet.
Look back over the past.
Production towards settlers, which we can't use, and cost of purchasing tiles, which we can't use. Okay, so now we have defensive tactics. Okay, so on top of the military tradition and training and the science, we now have defensive tactics, which is for, defense. So if they declare war on us, it's easier to defend. We would also gain the power to declare war on was it? Declare Proctariate war or a Reconquest war. But those aren't necessary right now. So we want defensive tactics, military buffs, military training buffs, or recorded history, which is science. We do not have bonuses on any of these because we do not meet the requirements, and we'll doubt we'll meet the requirements by the time they come around. I would say the Great Wonders. I don't know if that changes any opinions. If we get science, we get Great Library, and if we manage to build it, we get boosts to every single ancient and classical technology. We for military training is defense. Okay, everyone's defensive, and we got another governor title. And you want to know what I think you guys are gonna go for? Promoting the Moksha, the cardinal, because if you upgrade him now, he has the choice of city ignores religious pressure from all religions not founded by the governor's player. And every time you construct and finish building a building, you gain 25% of the cost of that building in faith. And that campus is done in 2 turns, and we're gonna get the faith buff from that. Natural disaster that was mitigated because you guys were smart enough to build the Great Bath. Can you believe it? These guys' decisions saved our city because a moderate flood was negated because we had the Great Bath. Whoa.
See, the Great Bath was the best decision you had ever made.
Exactly. And it cost us a dark age. So it was entirely worth it.
Yep.
Okay, now we can build the library for more science and start working towards great scientists. We can do shrine for great profit production, watermill for food and production. We can also place down a government. We can place down an encampment, a preserve, or work on the hanging gardens for longer lifespans for our heroes, the oracle for recall production costs less, and pretty much that's it. Or settlers, traders, whatever you guys want. We have a vote for the shrine. Someone's built the oracle. Good thing you guys didn't go for that. Oh, I see borders. Someone's expanded the borders. And a shrine is built. And our shipbuilding's done. Now we only have 2 options: masonry or celestial navigation. Masonry. Do we need both of them? Oh no, it's just celestial navigation. Okay, yeah. So what do you guys want? Masonry or celestial navigation? You can do that if you guys both choose to. But yes, what technology? Celestial navigation or masonry? I'll spend your money superfluously and just buy builder. There you go. Also, the shrine's already done, so if you guys can do the final tier of the holy site, which is the temple. Or we can do watermill or library, or the encampment or government plaza or preserve temple. And now builder. For the sanctity of it, I'll just gonna go for the more obvious options. So like wheat.
I don't have stupefy. Oh, wait,
Isn't it like in Hogwarts Legacy you can learn the killing spell and just use it mid class?
yes.
You kill the guy in the practice duel.
I can learn I can learn like 12 or 16 spells. Some of them I just forget.
Are they like combos, or how did those spells work? We can now get military tradition, military training, or
They
recorded
have a
history.
cooldown for most of them, other than Stupefy. Stupefy is a counter attack, so it works just like any WB game. So like Batman or the Shadows games, where it's you attack and then you press Y to counterattack. But your main attack is switched to trigger instead of X, and um, it's slightly ranged.
Huh. I think it was military training last time, so I'm just gonna go with that. Okay, so the thing's done. What do you guys want from here? You guys can take 18 turns and pray you guys can get Hercules, or you can get production up with food, more holy points, more science, some great general points in production, some governments, and preserve, or the Hanging Gardens. I remember also too, as I learned, it was like apparently if you do Hufflepuff, it's like the one time you're allowed to go to like Hogsmeade,
Not Hogsmeade.
or what was it? Oh no, it's Azkaban.
Yeah.
My bad. Okay, now I think this is what you guys might want too. Final level of Moksha. We can either make him so any apostles and monks we train in the city get an extra promotion when getting a promotion, or we can make it so for any city he's in, we can buy districts with faith. And just so you know, we got pretty good faith production at 20 a round, which is higher than all of our other productions. We'll buy with faith. Let's go take a look at it actually. Enbar. We can buy a government encampment, the government plaza, or the preserve, and buy them and craft them instantly. If you guys want me to do that. A preserve for housing. Oh, and also culture bombs. Just so you know, culture bombs is instant
Is all
instant
she
claim
can
tiles.
cast that one fucking spell?
So in essence, I would recommend we buy a tile and then culture bomb like further away. So we buy this plains and we culture bomb to extend our range to get that horse. Or we buy 2 tiles and we can claim both the horse and the banana. What do you guys think? Just the horse or bananas and horse? We could do that, though I think that incites a war immediately, and I'm gonna be honest with you, we do not have the fighting force to kill them. But that also does mean by cutting off the bananas and horse, they physically cannot walk across this continent. We've monopolized this entire bottom half unless someone else builds a city down there. Because unless we give them permission, we can't go across each other's borders unless it's during war.
They've given me a very difficult task.
Okay. Bought those two. And with faith, dang it, we can't actually get the bananas. We can't build on that. Okay. So what do you guys want? We can only take the bananas of the horse. The objective, we get whatever it is regardless. However, if we get horses, we do get extra housing. Like, that was a misplay on my side, but what can you do at that point? Horse. So when that is done, it will take that horse style. Yeah. Okay. Oh, so you can see it here. It took all this style too. That's nice. So we'll just give it a sec, and that will do that in time. Oh, Ghostfish. They've set up a clan. We can do that if you want to build a city, and we'll build it down here. And then, we just get all this, whatever is down here. Now, there's the Ghostfish clan. We can buy a boat if you want from them. Or we can just spend money and ask for peace. Or we can eliminate them. One of the three. Someone built the Great Library. We found Sinbad, but we can't use him because we don't have, production on that right now. Okay. Embor's production is done. We do not have the manpower, but we can craft the manpower. But we can also just continue working on ourselves, build a library for more production of science and scientist points, food and production, build an encampment, a government plaza, or improve our preserve, and make a grove. Or we can build the hanging gardens, or make another city, or a trader or builder. Whatever it is, really. So, what is the vote, Chief? Are we going to prepare to war against Ghostfish? Are we going to produce more junk? Can't believe you, Chief. We have production. We can make the hanging gardens, the watermill, a library for more science and green scientist points, an encampment, government, better preserves, a new city, builders, traders, or warriors because a new barbarian clan has planted themselves near us. So yeah, it's like, what's the play? What do we invest in? 2 times for military training. We cannot buy warriors. We might be able to buy. No, we can't buy the watermill. Oh no, actually no. Yeah, we can buy warriors. We can also buy the watermill. It's up to you. Buy warriors is cheaper. Do you want a warrior, a chariot, spearman, slinger? Which one do you want? Allowing this thing in production. Build watermill. We'll buy a chariot. A little chariot guy. He's a warrior. Chariot's inside there somewhere. Look at your chariot go. It's a German chariot. You know what's funny? We can buy a boat from them and attack them with their own boat. Actually, I'm not sure if we can, because it's a galley and that's on land. We might not be able to. Heads up. Largest city in the world.
And all I ask is a tall ship and a star to steer her by. Those who in quarrels interpose
Oh, we completed 2
often
trainings.
wipe a bloody nose.
Oh, it was the end of the arrow. I think. Almost. I don't know. No, it's not. That's it. I will say this because we do no. I don't know. We'll do this one. Okay, research. We only have masonry. You guys are forced to choose masonry. Okay, do we want military tradition or recorded outpost? Or recorded history? What do we think? Flanking bonuses or campus bonuses? The science stuff. Recorded history. Oh, can we actually fight them? The barbarians will be killed. We got ironworking. Apprenticeship. Okay. Production's done up here. What do you guys want? Do you guys want a library? The government plaza. The hanging gardens. An encampment. A harbor. And, be able to produce boats over there, which gets us gold. Or want more settlers or another city. A builder, traders. Or you want to start working on something else. What's the verdict?
When wasteful war shall statues overturn, and broils root out the work of masonry.
Okay, we got two choices. We can destroy this clan, or we can raid them for money. If we destroy them, we get bonuses towards military tradition. We got points for that. Also, this too. City. What do we want from the city? The city of rock and roll. We can devote to Anansi or Sinbad. Seems like someone's claimed Heracles. We can also build boats, the Hanging Gardens, or any of the other sites that we did earlier. Sure. Wait. Yeah. If we cannot build the Hanging Gardens, they'll refund us the production points, of which we can use to invest in something else. So with the campus about to be done, what do you guys want to go? Look who's here. Zoroaster from the classical era. Look at our great prophet go. He's about to put down the commandments. You defend for now. Same here. Look. It's finally happening. We're about to have religion.
This guy noticed me looting the guy I just beat up and have to beat him to death.
Oh, we now can build the wonders if you guys want the pyramids. Or we can build any of the other.
Fuck, this other guy's running to go get the guards. He's so fast. I'm gonna get arrested, dude. Fuck. He's so fast. I'm gonna have to hide.
Sorry about that. So what was said? You're now chief. You're now leaning towards Bertism, being called a traitor. The options again was build an encampment, build the harbor for boats, build the government, improve our preserves, build the pyramids, or new city, new builder, that other the other passive stuff. We can buy the harbor, the encampment, and the government plaza with faith. Well, we bought the encampment, so do you want to build the pyramids now? And we can actually also build the mausoleum of Halicarnius, though I don't recommend it. Yeah, it's extra bonus resources on coast tiles, but we're not really coastal. There he is. Look at him. Okay, which one of these symbols represents our religion? Buddhism with the pirate wheel, Catholicism, Confucianism, Hinduism, Judaism, Eastern Orthodoxy, Protestantism, and example cities, Taoism, Sikhism, and Shinto. Oh, and then also some other junk: lions, fish, scorpions, snakes, whatever that is. Whatever this is, the peacock, a butterfly, and a turtle. Which one of these symbols represents our religion, and what is its name? That is also a fair point. I'll work on that next, but we do need our religion. Islam is currently already taken, so we cannot use the moon. Strong like a bull, strong like a crab, strong like an elephant, strong like a lion, a scorpion, a Tory gate. I think you know the answer to that, Chief, and I think fire's against it. Carlos, we need a tiebreaker, right?
Yeah.
Chief is on team. Uh, is on team. What is it? Bertism, and then Fire's on Arvelism. What do you think is a good way to break the tie?
They should have trial by combat.
How can they go trial by combat though?
They should bet on a soldier to fight.
Sadly, there's no barbarians for me to fight.
Well, isn't that just unfortunate?
Quickly open tabs and just have them pick a certain amount of points and see which side wins.
Do I even have tabs? I feel like I do. Totally accurate battle simulator. Don't think I have that. I thought I had a different one. Oh, it might be uninstalled actually. Let me check. That that's unfair. I have Ultimate Epic Battle Simulator. Does that work?
It should suffice.
I think that works.
Okay, the stream's gonna perish in quality because it's downloading something. We got 2 minutes on this. Also, this is the one where they always have like stuff like Goku versus like 1 million Kung Fu Pandas, right? I don't know. I feel like I've seen a video like that. While it's downloading, they're fighting to the death with the emotes. Chiefs are winning.
Nice. Good.
Ah, it's a little loud. Where is it? Oh, here it is. I think. Okay. I don't know how this works. I'm not gonna do the Steam Workshop because if I do, I don't think it's gonna be fair for one of you guys. Okay. Team 1, Chief. What unit category do you want to go with? Medieval, Heroes, World War II, Evil, Ancient Greece, Fantasy, Animals, Festive, Inanimate, Sci-Fi, or 18th Century?
Wonder how to pickpocket.
Wait, why?
Heroes. We got the Golden Knight, Chuck Norris, Elven Huntress, Soul Tyrant, and Laser Knight. Is that Soul Tyrant from Hollow Knight? Also, you're not allowed to choose Chuck Norris. That's a cheap way out. So no Chuck Norris. 10 of them. Actually, 100 of them. Fire's going World War II. With World War II, do you want U.S. soldier, German machine, or German soldier? U.S. soldier, represent. I'm going with the default number. Actually, let me go. Is there a way to go default? Because this was like that one, but I don't know. I don't know if this is fair. Do you think 100 Soul Tyrants can beat 250 U.S. soldiers?
Go save the game. Oh fuck.
Like, do you think that's a fair number? Both of it. Yes.
I'll go save the
Jesus Christ. How do I turn down this audio? Okay. Where do you guys want to be on the map? Just give me a heads up. There is a castle surrounded by a giant moat. There's a big lake, and there's hills. Fire, you get the first choice. Where do you want to be? There is a castle to defend with a moat, with a big whatever this is over here. Okay, he's going to be stationed at the castle. Do you want to be attacking? Do you want to hold the position? And same goes for you two. Where do you want to be placed? Near the bridge leading to the castle. Okay, the Battle of the Century is about to go down. 100 Soul Tyrants versus 250 U.S. soldiers.
The Soul Tyrants are winning.
It's loading, and we'll find out if my game's going to crash or not. Today's weather, mostly cloudy with some sun. Okay. It is not actual Soul Tyrants from Hollow Knight. They're just Soul Tyrants as in whatever these guys are. Okay, this is a little strange, I'm gonna be honest with you. They're all really glowy. Oh my. Isn't this entertaining? I think the Soul Tyrants are gonna lose. Soul Tyrants are filing in a single file line towards the castle where all the gunmen are pulled up at. I think they're just gonna get gunned down, man. Sadly, I don't think so. The map is just that big. I didn't know it was gonna be this big. Okay, we're about to see it. the Soul Tyrants can do anything before they get killed. Oh, they might not. Oh. Oh, they're starting to eat through that line. Oh, the Soul Tyrants are just... Oh, this is a bloodbath. There's too many of them. They got overwhelmed. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. Like, 100 was a bit overkill. That wasn't even like a chance. Wait, so like, let me see. If I gave him like 500 and we made him closer, would that be a fair fight? So let's put the Soul Tyrants like here so it's faster. Okay, we're doing a redo. We're doubling Fire's units. I'm just trying to see here. A lot more dudes. Besides, they're already making their way around. I didn't want him to get gunned down immediately because I didn't know how this would go. Let's see. I should be dying twice as fast now. Yeah. Okay. Oh, a couple of them started getting hit again. Oh, sorry about that. Ooh, this is a bloodbath.
Alright, I gotta steal the writ, hand the money. Difficult.
This with double the units they killed 30,
Remember how to pickpocket.
33. Yeah, the damage. That just seems a little unfair. Yeah, I think with 50 Soul Tyrants they'll probably win. It takes 10 US soldiers to kill one Soul Tyrant. Right behind the gates and stuff. It's nowhere near as balanced as Ultimate Battle. Or was it Tabs? Totally accurate. Are these guys not gonna rotate?
Sweet.
Oh no. They might. They are eating through the horde though. Yeah, they only managed to kill half of them.
Good night.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah, let's do it a little simpler, right? I will download a Steam Workshop, so both of you name a grunt of a unit you can think of, right? So, so think of a grunt like the B1 battle droid. No, no, it's choosing someone like Saitama. And I do not know what's in this list, so you're just gonna have to call out something and I'll see if it's there. Clone Wars, Clone Command Wars. I'll go with like the most voted. What's B1? Oh, is B1 the Titanfall guy? Yeah, the mech. Sure. Oh no, it's this thing. Okay, my bad. It's like Clone Wars with the. Did I choose that one or did I not choose that one? Yeah, I chose that one. Okay. So Chief will be. When was my? Oh, I am not touching that. How do I? Okay, to restart the application. So 500 B1 battle droids versus 500 dudes. This is the real decider if we're Arvolites or what? Okay, so that and the B1 battle. You're both gonna be attacking, and I'm gonna make it fairer on both of you by just throwing you guys in the middle. 500 of each of you guys. And for no reason in particular, If the fight takes too long, it's your guys' fault. I'm not even sure my computer's gonna handle 1,000 units. Am I gonna get copyright strike? I think I might. Oh well. I guess the stream won't get uploaded. Yep. Hope you guys enjoy the fight, because you're not gonna be able to see this again. They're all screaming Roger, Roger. Oh no. Okay, that's good then.
Huh?
Nothing. We switched to the 501st versus Clone Troopers, or the B1 Battle Droids. Oh god. The B1 Battle Droids got obliterated.
Yeah, they're B1s. They're shit.
I
Clone
know.
Troopers. A single trooper can take down like 50 in cannon.
Jeez. It's like they didn't even get a chance to fire before they all got gunned down. Also, I put down a lone Chuck Norris on this map, and I think we're about to see a slaughter now.
Yes.
Oh, I think I saw him over the horizon. Is he about to, like, speed blitz us, or what's gonna happen? Oh, they started gunfire? Oh, there he is. The dude's just Chuck Norris is just erasing him. He wanted the fight to be funny, but it wasn't funny at all. It was a slaughter. Apparently, you're just choosing units that just aren't that great. Hmm. Let's upgrade your unit. Let's see if the super battle droid works. Removing Chuck Norris from the equation so the fight ends faster. There is Yoda in this bunch. I don't like that. I just saw a notification pop up. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. The game crashed. Let's try again. Take two. Come on, you can do it. There you go. Yeah, now we're just experimenting. This is the real for all the beans. Arvelites or Huberts. The Hubite. The 550 again. Oh snap! Wait, they're ARC troopers. I thought I went with the super battle droid. Oh, hard case. I don't want a hard case though. Super battle droid. Come on, you can do it. Oh, I see. Well, here's okay. Now real beans. Real beans right here. Super battle droids. Remember, these are normal stormtroopers versus these battle droids. Oh, snap! They are ARC troopers, aren't? No, they're not. Are they? No, the machine guns. Or wait, they're the 501st heavy. Is that why? There you go. Sorry about that fire. Didn't tell me anything about this, Chief. Can't believe it. Okay. Normal clones versus the B one, the B super droids. They shouldn't have that much range anymore. Yeah, look, they're just blasters.
Sorry.
Whoa, what happened? All dead. Now you going to sleep? Just there you go. An actual fight where they're within range. For all the beans. Oh, the chimpanzee. No one won. I nuked the arena. But I will say the droids are getting slaughtered. You see, now they're within probably shooting distance. Something tells me the 501st are bugged. Or something. There's not a single corpse. Can they even die? Yeah. It was rigged. Maybe this will make him less rigged for you. Can fire win against a singular Yoda? Oh, oh God. What is he doing? I don't think Yoda can get close. He keeps getting pushed back by the gunfire. Every time he jumps, I think he's getting hit with a bullet. Yeah, and I'm just making him bounce back. Okay, fine. I think you got a chance. It's way back there now. Is there a way to speed this up? Because I don't think. Because yeah, I can see him still getting shot. He's leaving just a pool of blood. Oh, time scale. Where is he? There he is. Let me go back to normal. I can't check his stats. Following through his journey. Ooh, I saw him get nailed. Oh, there he is. Oh, snap. Can't run in. Bob and weave. Bob and weave. Can I like slow down time? No, I can't. Yeah, the knockback is insane. Here, I'll do it easier. We'll do a fight where we'll do a true fight. How about this? Where it's just the 501st versus the 501st. I feel like if we do it like that, we're gonna see way more. Yeah, you're green team. Okay. So green team is, I believe, the forest. Fire is side of castle. Okay, so I'm a spectator from Fireside because I just feel bad for him at this point. Okay, for all the beans, the one true fair fight of this game. Who will win? The Arvalites or the Burts? Is it finally Fire's time to shine when it's a fair fight? You're both losing numbers pretty fast. Team 2 is winning though, by a difference of 80 units. It appears that the Burts are going to lose. Can they overcome a 100 unit difference? Become 120. 130. 10 units remain. With only a portion of the left battalion alive. Fire won with the high ground. That wasn't really that much of a high ground. The entire right flank is dead. How's it feel, Fire? I want to see, do they have a gun now? Ah, okay. Shame. Ay, can't believe they have like nothing. Habs would have been way more fair. I didn't know how unbalanced this game was. They don't even have the Hollow Knight. Of course they're gonna have Goku. Wait, they don't have Goku? Yeah, back to Sue. Probably not for much longer, but enough to set down a religion. I don't believe they had Fire Emblem. If they didn't have Goku, they're not gonna have Fire Emblem. So what is it called? What's the religion called again? I forgot. That would have been hilarious. Isn't that what the people are called? Wouldn't that be? Don't we need the religion, which is like Arvelism? Okay. What do we want as our religious belief? That shrines and temples also provide culture equal to their faith output. Our holy our holy site adjacency bonuses provide production bonuses that we can purchase campuses and theater square buildings with faith. You can buy warrior monks with faith and culture bomb tiles when completing holy sites. Uh, relics and heroic relics have triple yield of faith and tourism. Or all world wonders provide +4 faith. What is the decision here? As a heads up, culture bombs are pretty much just once per city, so it depends on how many cities you plan on building. But it does like to get warrior monks, which means you can't do theological combat, so that's its own thing. Work ethic for production. And now we get to choose religious beliefs, of which, let's see. Okay, you guys get to choose one of these. Do you guys want one extra science for every 4 followers of the religion? One culture for every 4 followers of the religion? 3 gold for every city following the religion? One faith or a culture from each holy site or theater building, an additional one that follows this religion? 2 faith for every city following the religion? One science or gold from each campus of this following this religion? Whenever you send an envoy to a city state, it adds 200 religious pressure to that city state. Scripture, which is religious spread from adjacent city pressure, is 25% stronger, which is boosted to 50% once printing technology is researched. Your religious pressure never drops due to losses in theological combat. Cities that you build naturally are a part of your religion. Religious units ignore all movement costs of terrains and features, so they just ignore terrain. Missionaries and apostles are 30% cheaper. Religious spreads 30% further away. And that's about it. Are the ones that you probably interest you guys. In my personal opinion, because you're in an archipelago, the range I don't think is that great. The other ones, those all sound pretty good. Religious spread to adjacent pressures. So that'd be good. Who knows? So basically, do you want to have an easier time converting people, or do you want to get more buffs for your religion? It's something for you, both you and Chief to decide. Chief, your thoughts?
Alright.
I'll see it. Oh, okay, he's already gone. Okay, so if you both agree with converting people faster, we have religious spread and religious pressure. Uh, we have the religion cities that start with this religion are founded immediately. Missionaries and apostles are 30% cheaper. Uh, Envoys to a city state add 200 religious pressure to the city state specifically. And your religion pressure never drops due to losses in theological combat. I believe those would be the ones that interest you guys the most. I guess TLDR, higher religious pressure, cheaper religious converters, uh, no invulnerable to religious pressure drops, and immediate colonization. And just so you know, the reason I bring up missionaries and apostles like 30% cheaper to produce is because that's how you, those are the units you buy to forcibly convert people. Cheaper apostles has been selected. Marvelism is the true path to salvation. Please ignore all those other ones. Also, we can get more beliefs if we evangelize some more apostles. But for that, let's start buying some apostles, missionaries. We don't have enough for an apostle. And they're
The
attacking.
forces of evil become confused. History is the version of
For that, that's doing that. Okay. What do you guys want to do? Learn how to build catapults and aqueducts? Learn horseback riding to make horsemen? Or currency to unlock the commercial hub and industries? It appears if we want to boost currency for the industries, all we have to do is make a trade route. For engineering, we got to build the walls, and for horseback riding, we got to build a pasture, of which we have. Oh, that's my bad. I think I'm just getting a little quieter inherently. When we hit round 670, I'm gonna say, I'm gonna call it, which is just in a little bit basically. But yeah. If this might be better for you guys. I'm not sure if I'm talking a little clearer now or not. But yeah, do you guys want to do industry, catapults, or horseback? That's pretty much the three choices. So what's the good end verdict? Judging by what they want. Since Chief seems to not be responding right now, what is your opinion? Classical era ends in one turn. Okay. We'll make an apostle. You got an archer. And we can send an envoy of which, where do you guys want to send it? Actually, we get a bonus when we send it here. We got currency. We're in the medieval age, and now we've hit a golden age. We will evangelize a belief. Okay, we can choose a new belief. Remember all the other options I sent you guys? Most of them are still there. No, I lied. Okay. Looks like a lot of them were taken. Okay, so your options that remain: 1 culture for every 4 followers, 3 gold for every city, 1 science for every 4 followers. 2 faith for every city following the religion. 1 science or gold from a campus or commercial hub. 1 faith or culture from a holy site or theater. And 2 science, culture, gold, and faith for every city with this religion that has a world wonder. And yeah, that's about it. It's a lot of junk. Hey, World Congress. Okay, World Congress. This is where you guys vote. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think we're gonna get a single vote for what we want. But the 2 questions are: do we earn double points towards great people of a specific type? So great prophets, great engineers, great scientists, that kind of stuff, or that no points can be earned for that group. That's one of them. You have to say yes or no. And the other one is we build districts that act as culture bombs by a specific player, or that this player's borders will not grow via culture growth. It's a strange one. We don't got any favors, so we're not winning these. We just gotta say yes or no. Oh, yeah, and this is how diplomacy victories are won. You just gotta guess correctly on who's voting on what 20 times, and that's it. So you're gonna say yes to both of them, or no to both of them, or yes to one, no to no. Yes on both of the A. Okay. Yes. Probably to scientists, because that's who we are. And what a coincidence, me. Great Oh no. Okay. So they 48 votes on no more great profits. And for some reason, we won on new districts built by this player act as culture bombs. Why did we win? That's crazy. So for 20 turns, any districts we build will act as culture bombs. That's crazy.
One man's magic is another man's engineering.
No. We already got a profit. So you can only get 1 per game, and that's how you found the religion. And we already got ours. That's how we got our religion. Oh, you found Babel. So we're actually completely in the clear. It's everyone else who are done for. What do we want? Ironworking, industry, or horseback? There's two religions. The other one is someone else with Islam. I don't know who Islam is. I think I'd check here. Religious victory. It might be that. It might. Oh, there's three. He just put down Buddhism. We gotta beat him out in that. So yeah. So metalworking or horseback? What do you guys want? Say metalworking. Ironworking, technically, but yes.
Politics is the art of the possible.
Okay. What do you guys want? We can't get theocracy till later. We get, you want 20% unit XP, 15% more great people points, or 10% more towards wonders. There's other things to it, but I guess those would be your main ones. What is the vote? Autocracy, oligarchy, Republican, Republican. Autocracy gives you one of every slot, gives you one extra yield for every government building you own, and 10% production towards wonders. We got oligarchy with 2 military slots, 1 economic slot, and a wildcard slot. All land military vessels get extra 4 combat strength and 20% more XP. And we got the Classic Republic, which is 2 economic slots, 1, I don't remember what that slot's called. It's a culture slot and a wild slot. All cities with a district receive +1 housing and an amenity, as well as 15% more great person production points. So, which should you guys prefer? Last one. Okay. While true, we aren't going to be an autocracy for long. Uh, ooh. I'll put this for you guys. Monumentality is a golden age perk, +2 movement for all buildings and settlers, and you can purchase civilian units with faith. And builders are cheaper, 30% cheaper. Go convert some cities. Oh, we would have gone here hit with the 1,000-year flood if it wasn't for our great baths. We go communism. That sounds fair.
From the height of these pyramids, 40 centuries look down on us.
And I can't believe we actually managed to build this. Huh.
Everything has its limit. Iron ore cannot be educated into gold. I don't underrate the value of military knowledge.
We'll do currency because it's cheaper. And here. Okay, these ones are our actual options. We want games of recreation, which lets us build the Colosseum and circuses. Guilds, which lets us have more, market stuff. Medieval fairs, which is for housing, theater squares, and gold from envoys. Or do we want to go mercenaries to get better deals on unit upgrades as, the civilization goes on? Oh, so there's a whole lot of junk on this one. This might be easier if I just say, hey, we're going to do production. And that's a builder because we got a free builder. Well, you got to choose one. Unit upgrades or Coliseum. Yep. Okay, sorry. They just wanted me to buy something. So Chief was saying unit upgrades, which is mercenaries, or what was the other one? Coliseum with the circuses and whatnot. So those are your two options. Coliseum or units? Decide. Dang, they're spreading their apostles. Well, then why don't you decide? Fire? Circuses or units? Sick.
Money, if it does not bring you
We got the money. I would recommend this one for a specific reason. Yes. We're on turn 65. Oh, we can make an industry. Let's go take a run. Okay. So we can build a new city. We can make new builders. We can, make combat units. We can build a wonder like the Mausoleum of Halicarnassus, the Apodandum, Statue of Zeus, or the Jebel Barkal. We can also just enhance our harbor, or grove, make an aqueduct, or build ancient walls. All of these are valid options. The Mausoleum gives us bonuses on coastal tiles. Are these coastal? No, these are just considered grassland. The Apanandas give us +2 envoys every time we build a wonder. Statue of Zeus gives us 7 units, fighting units, cheap ones. And 50% production towards anti-cavalry units. For the Jebel Barkal, which produces 6 iron per turn and 4 faith for every city within 6 tiles. Or we get more money and housing, more housing, food and faith, and safety. Statue of Zeus. do we take this deal? They want 9 of our political favor, our storybook of Oya, our hero, in exchange for 19 gold for 30 turns. So like plus 19 gold to our income. So that's doubling it, more than doubling it. And open borders. What do you guys think? Take the deal or no? No deal. What about you, Fire? As soon as Statue of Zeus is built, we're gonna go to war. No deal. Ramses. Opinions? Do we want to make political allies or ignore them? Ramses of Egypt. Where is he anyway? Where are the Egyptians? Where do they
The
appear?
ascent to the
Hey.
highest story is by stairs, and at their side are water engines, by means of which persons, appointed expressly for the purpose, are continually employed in raising water from the Euphrates into the garden.
You guys built the Hanging Gardens of Babylon. Whoa.
If bread is the first necessity of life,
Okay. Now that the Hanging Gardens are done, what do you guys want to work on? Another campus? Or devote yourself to a hero? Or build something else? Just so you know, because we have faith now, we can buy. Or, actually, no, I guess not. Oh, that was the other place. I wonder what's a Ninhong. Ninghong is a statewide with a unique promotion tree purchasable with faith. Huh. Sure, I'll buy a settler. But what district do you guys want to buy? Or build? Faith, science, production, money, money, culture, I think? Where's it money? That's amenities. Housing, another government plaza, and a preserve for housing. Commercial hub. No good spots, so I'll build it here. What do you think? He's unhappy with us trying to spread his religion. Do we gain diplomatic favor and say, oh, my bad, we'll back off? Or do we say, if it's God's will that your people believe in our ways, who am I to stop it? And generate 25 grievances, which increases his chance of going to war with us. Just so you know, if we do diplomatic favors, we cannot convert him for, I think, 10 rounds? However, we can go over to Zanzibar. Lucky them. We do play the long game. That's why we'll go over here. Also, we have an industry. I don't think you guys caught that. Silver. We get extra gold in the host city. And I'll listen to that guy over there for a future project that I'm going to tell you guys about. And I'm assuming you guys want to send this settler over here, right? Am I correct or am I wrong? Okay. Here's our deal. He wants 10 pieces of our iron for 2 gold and 5 additional cash influx for 30 rounds and open borders. Do we take the deal? Sure.
No hour of life is wasted that is spent in the saddle.
Nice.
The poets have been mysterious.
Let's see. We can probably, buy an apostle for 1 more religious belief. Mathematics, man, a couple of these are just linear. Okay. You want civil service? It's just alliances. Guilds for money. Medieval fairs for, economy. Just money, theaters, or mercenaries for unit upgrades. We do have a bonus in civil service, so it is faster. Someone built Stonehenge.
Without mathematics, there's nothing you can do. Everything around you is mathematics. Everything around you is numbers.
Let's evangelize 1 more belief, because it's all we have left. How linear is this tree? Okay. Oh Lord. You're forced to focus into this, and then it hugely separates. Jesus Christ. Okay, belief. One more belief. We don't got much left. Let's see. Most of these buildings, I don't believe you guys are gonna mess with. However, the mosque over here lets you spread religious beliefs one more time. We're going with the Casper house. Just realized something. Probably should buy one of these. Envoys. Oh, religious junk. Sure. I'm not gonna bother consulting you guys because that's religion. Sawmill because mass production is necessary. With that, because you guys said that last time, and we'll rename this to Burglays. Nice. What do you, what do you mean attend to? I'm pretty sure we're equally high in religion, man.
Emenyi muhatu wa kijinga nzinga ngakudiondo jikima boso wa mesena.
Oh, we met Nizinga. Man, the Khmer just love making enemies out of us. Okay. We do need a spread. However, I will end the stream for today because it is nearing 1 a.m. for me, and I still do have school tomorrow. I pushed it a little too far, and that's my bad on me. But I think this was pretty entertaining, at least. Is there a way for me to pin that somewhere? We need a. I don't think there is. We're gonna have to just remember it next time. Yeah, it's like we all need to get sleep. Hey, at least this was entertaining. Can't believe one last retort from this loser. Can't believe him. You see, we at the Arvolites, we hate Jaya Varman. The Khmer, they didn't deserve to exist. Just look at this guy. Look at his smug face. For shame. He is. He's jealous of our cool, uh, fancy missionaries.
Upon the head of the
Oh.
god was an olive crown, or a winged figure of victory?
Was that how the statue was? Was it so big it couldn't be put in a roof? It's crazy.
The taxpayer. That's simple.
Jesus Christ, everything's happening in the last round. Set everything up for next time. And there we go. We'll save our game. There we go. We'll exit to desktop, and I will bid you guys a good night. Now for real, because there's no possible time now. Next time we meet, I will be good to go. So see us maybe someday. I don't know. Probably Thursday, because that's the one day. Thursday, because the other day's that. Next Thursday. See you.